Beast and my crippled girlfriend right now, Melissa, but she's in the living room. Piper. So I got my suit. I'm pretty sure I repaired that. This one was the EXO. I mean, I have enough for 2 radar armors.
Hey.
What you got for me? Sure, take a peek.
Hey.
Probably have something you can use.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate that one. Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time. Hey, looking to buy? Sure. Let's take a look. Let me know what you'd like.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What's good for that? Let's trade.
Go ahead.
It was a random legendary item.
I used to be scared of silken rubies, but we taught him a lesson this time.
Dog meat. I need to get my gun nut up to 4. So I need to change it to the .308. Fine with me.
Movie sounds really interesting. Literally says, widow Ruth is 7 months pregnant with believing herself designed by her unborn baby. She embarks on a homicide rampage. Dispatching anyone who stands in the way. It's a good movie, doesn't it?
Oh.
Gotta watch it. Never make messages and all that stuff.
Oh, if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Come on, boy. It's time to go. Hey.
Say the word.
Hey. Come on, boy. It's time to go. Heads up.
Yeah, I already have it. Hey, never mind.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Yeah, so theoretically I only need one more of the larger generators. Although as soon as I have a choice, I'm going to get rid of all of these and switch to one of these. There we go. That's that for right now. thing I have to do is deconstruct a lot of those. Was it 20? I don't know how much I'm going to get back from that. I think the majority of it. Hey, dog meat.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Hey.
Got that Med-X? Fuel for the site?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, it just makes everything feel good, don't it? I'm starting to see clearly. I see you, the mighty hunter. Only what you're hunting ain't man or man. Something different. Maybe something more than human. But what's this? I see a man in a white outfit standing over your prey. He says something. It's hard to make out, but I'm trying, kid. He says Z247, initialize factory reset, authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo. And then he falls, and he's still. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe there. Heart's beating like no tomorrow. Gonna need to rest.
Piper.
Head my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Yeah, I look like I want to chit-chat.
What do you need, General?
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
Heads up.
Help yourself.
I do have to work at 3:30, guys.
ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of trouble.
Heard you rescued Valentine.
He ain't like those institute psychos.
Everyone else may be closed, but the Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
The good neighbor? Friggin' whore. Fools and chemheads all over.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale. Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best. Hey.
Hi, how are you?
Let me get this straight for you guys. Perception 1, charisma 1, weight 3, value 40, right? Doesn't protect you from damage, doesn't protect you from anything. Just by 1, it protects you from 30 damage, well, not 30 damage, but 30 of the damage resistance and 30 of the shock resistance. And as you go up, it goes up. I love ballistic weave. So as soon as I get to armor 4, I'll be using that a lot. So this is straight up 90, but I can get it up to 120. Well, not 120, but 111. Okay. So, calculator. So that is 2 damage, just looking at the damage. plus 15 plus 24 plus 13 plus 13 plus 5 plus 15. Huh. Yeah. That's better already. Because that comes out to 87, so it's 3 better. And it's only one thing. Okay. So clear that. Okay, so 0, 24 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5 plus 7. Alright, so that comes out to 50. Way better. 40 better. Yeah. Just right now alone, it's better. Hey, darling. How you doing? Besides hurting.
Hurting more?
Yeah, so I upgraded my tuxedo. Right? It resists 90 damage and 90 shock damage, right? I had on a lot of different armor pieces and stuff like that. Now, separate, you add that, and these, it comes out to 87. When the tuxedo, 90. So, putting the ballistic weave on the tuxedo, just level 3, not level 4. Level 4 is 110 for both of the resistances that it has there. And that's not counting the perception and charisma. And then the shock, you add all these together, it comes out to 50. Which... Then go.
I can't.
Why?
My face is in the bathroom. Taking my precious bathroom time.
So, in other words, I'm losing... Alright, let's go weight. Now, this one you want to be lower, right? Okay, so tuxedo, 3. Already. Now, given these are pocketed, so they do make up.
Sorry, I'm very much injured.
Yeah, going weight-wise, I mean...
I'm guessing you already tell your viewers what's going on with me.
I just said that you're a crip.
Thanks. I sprained my ankle and my knee. I'm not a crip. I can still walk, it just kills me.
Yeah, weight-wise, it's worse.
I should be at work, I shouldn't be here.
See, Melissa, see, the funniest thing is, although this only has 3 weight to it, you see my current weight max, right? 370. And I have 178. 310 and 178. So it drops my max 60 points. Because these are all deep pocketed. Except for the rope leathers. So weight wise it's worse, but armor wise and, well, basically damage resistance, it's better.
That movie kept messing up, so I said fuck it. It's weird. She started killed one person. I didn't get into it really.
Jump suits, they don't work. The clean black suit for some reason doesn't work.
I like your picture.
Duty is my life, gun is my wife.
Hi, how are you?
I guess I gotta turn myself into a gun for you to marry me.
I didn't say anything about that.
I'm sleepy. I'm jealous of how much sleep you got tonight. Did you feel me elbowing you this morning? Because your mom came in there and was like, what are you guys doing in here? And I was like, elbowing you, just so you have to answer and I wouldn't have to wake up to freaking answer.
I would totally laugh.
Baby, come back. Really?
Oh, I'm busy. Pocketed. See, I still have to go to the wedding.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Didn't you kill your last one?
I didn't. Kellogg did.
You got her killed.
How did I get her killed?
You got her killed.
What are you doing?
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Right behind it.
It already has some shock resistance.
Okay, what? Listen to this. This is one of my mom's ex-coworkers, but still. He goes, this is her husband, he goes, so over this dog, wish Mendiuzu would let me get rid of him. I just picked up all the sticks in the yard and the damn dog has dug holes everywhere. There is more holes from the dog than there is from the mold we have. I take pride in my yard and landscaping. Now I have to buy a truckload of dirt, fill the holes, and plant grass seeds, and hope that dog dig anymore. And his wife said, back off my dog. Can you really take away your daughter's horse? All the kids would have been heartbroken. Kerry Davis, he has a kennel in the yard. He just always gets out, digs a hole under it, and he jumps out of it from getting on his doghouse. We even tried keeping a leash on him while he's in the kennel. He still got out. He's a smart puppy. I've been friends on Facebook with my uncle for 7 years, but we've been uncle and niece for like 18, 19 years.
Ooh, the military. Shit, I can actually, wear that. Sweet. Yeah, I found something I can actually wear with this.
Wait, what was this note about? I published a note almost 6 years ago. I'm betting it's about one of the two guys updated when I was back then.
Hey, Melissa. Military fatigues. I can actually wear armor on them. Which means I not only get that 90 and 95, I also get all these adding damage resistance in the deep pockets.
Oh my gosh! This is from when I was dating Xavier.
I wonder if I can... I want to see if I can actually do like a fedora or some stupid shit like that with it.
Wow, this really makes me sound like a 6th grader. Listen how I wrote this. Just wishing I could say I love you, but I don't. Why? Because I'm scared. You might say you're not. You might say you not love me back, and we might break up. But I'm gonna say it anyways. I love you. I have been wanting you to say you love me, but you don't. I got this Kirk Gage from my girlfriends, Amy, Crystal, and Emily. Thanks, all 3 of you. We've been going at for 4 months, and you haven't said it once. Please don't mad at me. I also don't care about the dance. You were grounded. I get it. Wait, do I have any more notes in my, like, life here?
No. Alright, so hats don't work. That would have been hilarious.
You want to go on a date night?
When?
This would take a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
planning.
I seen that.
Yes, this would be so awesome, except I'd cry every time I shoot it.
Well, you'd be aiming for one target and you'd be hitting the one next to it.
But
You can't say you wouldn't.
It's only $70 for a steak dinner and dessert provided by Logan's Favorite House, which is amazing. 1 hour range time, hearing and eye protection, handgun rental, and targets.
Only an hour?
Yes. You can eat at 6 and shoot at 7, or you can eat at 7 and shoot at 6.
Yeah. Hang on. So, let's see. You got military fatigues, which is basically the clothes underneath your armor, right? Just by doing that, it is 90 damage resistance and 95 shock resistance. And that's only level 3. Level 4, it would be 110 damage resistance and 115 shock resistance. I just need to get one of my perks up.
How do I find my damn goddamn motherfucking notes?
I think it's armor. Yeah. So that is basically.
Oh, I thought it said I hate my boyfriend. No, I love my boyfriend.
Just to put that into perspective, one piece of your armor is 150. Well, typically around 100 and something damage resistance.
Fun. Oh, I just saw something, by the way. 50 Shades Freed. They're gonna have a baby! Oh, 11 more months until it happens. You gotta be excited with me. Come on, babe, get hyped up.
Yay, yay, yeah.
I hate you so much.
Well, I just made my cryolator a hell of a lot better.
You realize if she gets here, and we can't do anything, so...
I hope you find your son. Some days are harder than others, but even the hard days get easier than the one before. I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
Hey.
We're gonna need a heavy hitter for the site to keep working, kid. Buff out ought to do it.
Not right now, Mommy Murphy.
Anytime you need it, kid. Up to you.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
What's going on?
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of everything.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever, and they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Need a drink.
Hey, Mo.
Cola.
Here to pick up a swatter. right?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers. Big brutes of guys. Played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies, an all-female team with Coach Bloody Mary Sue at the helm. Highest kill count in the league. I could spend all day talking about the Concord Crushers or the Quincy Killmeisters, but you get the idea. It was a hell of a sport.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants? If you're such an expert, how do you think it was played?
The teams would also beat the spectators to death. That's how the term spectator sport got started.
Oh my god. That sounds... Wait a minute.
I like my version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
Let's see what you got.
A swatter never runs out of bullets.
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola. Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about quarantine? You know something about that?
Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by Sims?
Yeah, Piper, I am.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Whoa. Thanks. I guess.
Excuse me.
Look at you. You're still a human being under all that armor?
Hey, how about I introduce you to my confidential informant? Oh, Takahashi. Thank you for meeting me here. No. What? We've been traveling together for ages. Sorry, Blue. The jig is up. Takahashi told me everything. Web of Lies? Gone. I mean, I bet your name's not even Blue, is it?
Look alive.
Point the way.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
alive.
Shoot.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
That's all for now.
All right.
What do you think?
Damn. Lost him.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Hearing shit.
Shit's got an ambush all over. Nothing there now.
I knew where to go.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
There's one more strong back. Yes, one more strong back and then next to a gun nut.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with? Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Yes. Hang on.
Last mistake!
Gonna be the last mistake!
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fugly bitches of them all?
Who?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already. sectors 2 and 4.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Got it.
guess this isn't the scenic route.
Who's there?
Blue, we're not alone here. That's all. How much of this do you think still works?
I got a lot of armor.
There we go.
Fall back to original position. Horses nearing the elevator.
Haven't healed at all during this entire thing.
That's it.
Who does that look like?
That's it. Got it.
Damn it, Piper. Hey, Crip.
Okay. Omnipod. I just got accepted. So I have to complete the form she's about to send to me. Mom's gonna call me her credit information, and the phone stuff will be here by the end of either this week or start next week. And I'll be going into training the next week as soon as it gets here.
Training for what?
I'm gonna go do prom. My insurance accepted it, even though I had some really crazy blood sugars, but she said. Oh, okay, I went back to clean you like I was.
Alright, have fun. What's my weight at? Still pretty good.
We starting everything new side. I'm gonna have a pink cover for my meter, my PDM, one or two. My PDM is my meter. LOL. I can't believe this is all changing so quickly. I won't have to carry around that huge bag anymore. I'll be able to find me a smaller bag to carry around and not have to carry like several shit at once.
No, why?
It's 12. I thought you were going to eat. What is they doing? I thought red meant bad.
Go check that out.
No, it's anything alive.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell me.
Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You are. I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it.
Are in no position to make it.
That's it.
Follow me.
Excuse me.
Are you here for the Senate?
C-247 initialized factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo.
How did you...
He deserved it. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me. We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just get out of here.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Secret Tom's
Aliens are real! Enough! The blimp is called the Pridman, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy sins. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
What is it?
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh, what have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things to go. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
Courser chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip access. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hookup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right. Still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got luck. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for you. Come on. Show me that sweet baseline. Come on, baby. Here we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for you.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You wanna take a look?
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
getting tired of waiting. Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Excuse me. Hey, Doc.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Corsa. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those crooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Always. See, the Minutemen have a good middle ground. Because if you really want to side with the Institute, the Minuteman is really the way to go.
Can it wait? What do you need, General?
That is definitely not Mickey Mouse.
I don't think we were done. Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute. The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them? They kidnapped my son. Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do? Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay. Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it's Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build to fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about. Can you build it, or not?
Well, yeah. I think so. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
It's not raining.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
I think so. Best I can tell until we actually try to put it together. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing. 1, a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. It's pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
There's a reason why I built the floor first and started building the wall.
Hey, Sturgis.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power. Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power. Make sure the beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform, or this will never work.
Why am I having such difficulties with them? Hey, Buffface.
I want you to get blankets, sheets, pillowcases, everything off of your bed before you go to work today. Put them in the utility room, and I'll wash them. I want you to spray your bed before you leave. Spray it down real good with this.
Not while Melissa's dog's here. She doesn't want to do it.
You do it before you leave. She's in the living room. Shut the bedroom door. Spray your bed and everything down real good before you leave.
Did you realize all you have to do is push my door open? She doesn't want that stuff to be around when she's here.
Well, then I'll do it as soon as I get here. But you gotta get all the blankets and all the sheets off the bed.
Fine. Can you shut off my lights and she turned it on? Thank you.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on mine. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until we actually try.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on mine.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice. That code we've got is useless.
Now she has 3 guinea pigs. She's 9 animals all together in the house.
Let's do this.
You sure?
My mom's a fucking idiot.
Okay.
Huh?
My mom's a
Your
fucking
part is
idiot.
simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute
With her fucking animals. She needs to stop getting animals.
signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come in here, and I'm gonna gather up so we need to get clean, and then start pressing in here too.
Cold feet. I don't blame you.
Down. Second.
Well, before I go to work, my mom wants all the blankets and stuff.
Well, that's what
and,
gotta
get
happen.
to
Get on the
As
platform.
soon as I get them
I'll
formed,
do the rest.
and then I'll eat lunch.
Oh, cancel! I want my power hammer.
Just gonna try to run a little bit.
Alright.
Play a little bit longer today.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I'd much rather not have my hand in my butt when I respawn.
I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
It's stuck.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that could wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me, I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Hey there.
Good evening.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this press
Hey.
video.
As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Doc.
Most of them
They
have
weren't
lasted
kidding.
long past the
You really
projected
are here.
lifespans.
Well, all
If you
right.
ask me,
I'm Allie.
they were built
Allie
pretty
Fillmore.
well.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go.
Alan.
Hey,
All set.
what do you need?
Unit, you can return to duty.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor. Thanks again.
Of course.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
Who built this place? Original. Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Good to see you.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office.
Doc.
I'll pass along your
Welcome.
message.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Scanning unknown identity.
Are you
seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Glad you made it.
They're dragging their targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Hi, Doc.
There's enough friction as it is between us.
Here you
and
are.
pretty much all the other
Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for a single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production line. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes? What do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Pardon me, sir. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Hello.
Bye.
Carry on, sir.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other part.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to...
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Try and give you guys as much information as I possibly can. You guys can decide for yourself whether any one section is good or bad.
Subject identified. All systems nominal.
I mean, I'm not really pro nor con of any specific one. I mean, I do see that the Institute, like each one has their special section and all that. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, the Institute, I mean, technically, robots, sense or whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, they are still robots. They still are technology. So, I mean, you give them a sense of free will, but do they really have it? Which falls more to the line of the railroad. I mean, going on their sense, shouldn't Cosworth be freed as well? Because he has free will as well. I mean, he has to follow orders and all that, but still, he is still technically, he still does have a little bit of free will, but, I mean, with going on the Brotherhood side, I mean, as well, I mean, I do agree, like, there are certain things that should not be created, like bombs and shit like that. Since can be on the verge of either way. I mean, cursors, yes, that they I mean, that depends on what they're used for as well. I mean, as bodyguards, sure, that's fine, but yet again, I mean, what happens if the Institute would want to start a war or some shit like that?
2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun. Hi.
I wish I had more time to spend.
Hey there.
Not everything you've heard.
Doctor.
Give us a chance.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do. Well,
That was productive.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you.
You're here then? Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
I can tell.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee, I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Once I talk more to the Brotherhood, I should have some more dialogue with her.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
I probably will teleport to the Brotherhood. Actually, I'll probably go to Sanctuary and then Brotherhood, talk to him.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holder, head of the bioscience team. Remarkable. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Dr. Holbrook.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Hang on. I just noticed this. His name's Clayton. Clayton and Tarzan was assessed with gorillas. And this Clayton is working on synthetic gorillas.
It's all right. No hurry.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Dr. Holden's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Security's too good.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, the goal is best summarized by our motto. Mankind. Redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
Back here.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails.
I'll steal all those bastards for what they did to Quincy. Thanks for your help, man. Is there something you need? Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Hi.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah, see what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Just...
Huh. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at it.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up.
Patch me up, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
That was it.
Off you go, then.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. You want to do some trade?
How are things going?
Well, if you're asking, food's been short around here lately. It's hard to think about anything else when you're hungry all the time. I'm sure I have something.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay. You want to do some trade?
Let's see what you got.
Great. I'm sure I have something.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What's good today?
You have no idea. It's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Looking for, I know.
If you need fixing up.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Let's trade.
What's up?
Not many doctors.
Going to each one of the HQs and see if I can talk to someone about them.
You're the real deal.
Hey there.
You need me inside the Institute.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you get that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take. Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Hey, Tom.
You need anything?
How'd you take that armored behemoth off?
Hey, Carrington.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the cans.
Hey, Doc.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical...
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Hello?
Did the DIA have a lot of these caches?
Exact number of caches is unknown. A small percent of my processing power is dedicated to analyzing stored records and breaking its encryption.
I can cover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
I'm basically going to talk to these people and we'll end up for the day. Been live streaming for damn near 4 hours. We're encumbered if I'm not in the power armor, so.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the Capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Sir.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Attention.
Joining our cause was the wisest.
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an
Proud to be
examination.
serving under Elder Maxey. I had enough of
That is all.
his foolish ways. If you run into any simps, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners. No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Get out of the loop. A lot of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Scribes have been stocking this up. Help yourself.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Creep me the heck out.
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Taking on a death claw without backing is a great way to get yourself killed.
And they sure mean.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Don't let those scientists talk you into doing something stupid. The Institute's a fool's paradise.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
There's no time to waste.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell, neither is starving.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Seems like my controller battery is also getting low, so.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Not now, sir. There's science to be done.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
And what's the difference between free thinking and free will?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxim and for the Brotherhood.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Proctor Ingram?
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Okay. Oh, I got one more stop. It's here. Because I would love it if I can get some more extra pieces.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
What did you want me to do again?
Just install that thing at work and tell June about it.
I think my thing glitched. I don't remember. Did I do my perk? Yeah.
Rowdy.
Looking to spiff up your suit?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Nope. Man. I'm curious.
General? My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood, huh?
Stop! Stop fucking walking away from me.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Here you...
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach him again.
Oh. I don't want to know. Particle engram.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing. Good way to get yourself killed.
Proctor, I came across a holotape, the full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Now, besides the Dr. Lee or whatever, which I could do if I wanted to, which I probably will, but not right now. The Institute. Although that is my next thing I want to do. But I'll be saving it for next time.
We are honored to welcome you here.
So much research.
Okay.
It's a little time.
It's auto saving, but I'm quick saving anyways. So I have the ag gun too, which means I am wait, what? Gun nut 2. I have a gun nut 2 there, but I can only do gun nut 2 more times. So I have 2 levels of the gun nut. So math. I do apologize for that. The 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. 25. Really? I was 1 off my calculation. Not too surprised. Okay, so tune blacksmithing, where is that? Which is fine. 1 in armor, which will put it the rest of the way. And 1 more in blacksmith, which will fill that the rest of the way. And then science, which will put that the rest of the way. And then the last 2 gun nuts, which will be fine when I get there. And hacker 2. Which will basically finish that off. And then locksmith 1, which will pretty much finish that off. Then medic. Make 1, then pickpocket. Pickpocket. Hang on. Fortune finder 3, which will be fine, and toughness 3, which will, okay, alright, yeah, so I was wrong on my initial calculations. So I'm gonna go in order, and then I'm going to get off here. Blacksmith. I need to put 2 in there. Armor 1, blacksmith 1, science 1, gunnet 2, hacker 2, locksmith 1, medic 1, pocket picket 1, medic 1, pocket picket 3, scrounger 2, fortune finder 3, toughness 3. That is my next series of what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure my shit is right. Okay, so 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 24 and 24. Yeah, alright. That's at 60. Okay. Yeah, so by the time I complete all of these, assuming that I don't change anything else, I'll be level 60 by the time I get everything on my current list. Now, after I get all of this, that's when I'm going to get other stuff like Gunslinger and Commando, and basically I will end up getting a lot of these. I don't know if you can get everything. Probably end up getting rooted. Will probably be the 3 I get afterwards. But by the time I do all that, I should be good. Okay. It's been fun. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to get off of here. I gotta work in an hour. Well, I have to be at work in an hour, but I'm working in my current town, so it's not going to take long. But yeah, it's been fun. I will catch y'all next time. Have a nice day, have a nice night. I will probably be live streaming tomorrow. I don't think I work until 5, so hang on, I can double check. Yep. Today is 3:30 to 10. Tomorrow it's 5 to 8. And then I am off Thursday, but I'll probably end up doing some sort of something with Melissa. So yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably be going longer than today. I don't know. Depending on when I start as well. So have a nice day, have a nice night. I will catch you all next time.